Hello, 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 hello. Oh, ooh, I did a bit of a cough. That wasn't very good. Now I'm going to die. Come on, Elden Ring. Oh, come on, Elden Ring. Come on. Who's a good Elden Ring? Who's a good? You beat Elden Ring by coaxing it. You're like, come here, Elden Ring. Sit. Who's a good Elden Ring? And then you back. What's all of my screens are frozen? Oh, oh, we have life. Boom, boom. We're good now. Some would even say we're a little bit Gucci. Bum, 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 bum. I want to do that. Want to do that. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. I might actually have to bump the audio up. So we'll do that a little bit. But if I'm bumping that up, I'm going to bring the microphone volume up a little bit as well. Okay, we're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're good. We're playing Elden Ring. My God. What's this foreign game that I've never heard of before? Elden Ring? Dark Souls? From Software games? Um... God, now I need to turn the volume down on my headset. There we go. Hello, folks. Welcome back to Elden Ring. Right, last we left off, we fucking owned my man, Margaret? Margaret? Margaret. It was right in front of me. I was staring at the preview, just making sure that everything was running, and I just blanked that. So, Stormvale Castle's up there next. However, because we are good boys, we are gonna do our best to basically double back and clear out this area before continuing. Largely because the area that's coming up, we're well suited for. It's actually going to be quite breezy, but I shouldn't proceed forward knowing that I've done as much as I possibly can. Is that the item I haven't picked up yet? I don't know. It is. It was just very small. Okay then. Yeah, so I got out of the way all I needed to do really early this morning, so we should be in for a nice long stream today. Good luck. And also, guess what? Game audio is working. Yeah. Totally fucked that one up yesterday, but here we go. Guided gatekeeper for those returns to the roads. I don't think I've ever actually paid attention to searches before. Does that just take you? Does it just point you towards where some of the caves are? Because there is a cave around here. Oh, I'm so happy we've got the sword. With that being said though, a bit of me's like, I'm glad I've got this weapon. And it's clearly the best weapon to use at the moment. But it is the weapon I used in my other playthrough. And a bit of me's like, do I want to keep using this? If we find a better weapon, we might switch to it. There's like a pizza cut weapon that's fairly, like, it's in the mid game essentially. if I pick that up, I'll swap over to that. What's the rune situation like? 1,000, okay. Hello, hello. Proper death means returning to the Earth Tree. Have patience until the time comes, and the roots call to you. How flattering. I didn't mean to do that. No. You put this shit up. Okay. Ah, ha! I knew there'd be one of you. Yeah. What's this? Is it just a candle? Okay, we'll pick this up. I can't remember what boss is in this little tomb. Might be cat dude. It's probably gonna be cat dude. This is the boss right here, I'm pretty sure. Oh, I remember this little place. Yep, sure it is. Bees. I always like my bees. I'm not gonna jump down. Right, there's a bunch at the end of this, I remember that. Oh no, there's this. There we go. They sort of egg you into hitting these. I do kind of like how the first one is like it's kind of hard not to it's kind of hard not to hit it when you're fighting the dude that's surrounding it. Hang on, let me just survey the scenery first. There's 1, 2, 3, 4. Whoa. I got. Holy crap, that was insane. So we've got some, was it gloatworm? Is that what it's called? The idea is that we can use that to upgrade our ashes. I actually forgot that that's what we're trying to do at the moment, isn't it? We're trying to get Oleg. Because Oleg kicks ass. How's it going, dude? There's a lot of enemies like that in this game, where they purely exist to, they purely exist to mess up with your weapon durability. So those guys, because they're made of stone, that's what happens. Oh yeah, I forgot that you can get like a few of them. What's this say? Dog ahead. Okay. Each their own, you know? Isn't there meant to be a lever? A lever. Is it in the floor below? Oh shit. Why am I saying oh shit? That's not gonna kill me. Look at this. That would kill me in Dark Souls. But it's ain't Dark Souls no more. You'd think that the answer to the puzzle that we are trying to solve would be close by. Oh, I have to drop down. I got you, I got you. God, these areas are like Chalice Dungeon tier, and that ain't a good thing. So that's the door opened up. It's more grave glowworm. Is it glowworm? What am I doing? Gloveworm. Glovewort. Jesus Christ. Degrees of separation and all that. Glovewort, not glowworm. Jesus. I mean, what are we gonna lose from giving this a try? I generally don't know which boss this is. So this should be interesting. Oh, okay. Well, we're going to be fine then. Doggos? Sorcerers. Fair enough. I don't like it. I see little candles on the floor like that. Like, make the candles not white. Got a nice big cup of Earl Grey tea by my side today. That is my beverage of choice at the moment. Wait. I was gonna say. Gives you your health back, but not anything else. That's a little bit. Oof. So we're close to leveling up to the point where we can use Oleg. That's pretty cool. I think I should probably focus on leveling that up anyway, because if I want to use my big boy skill, I want to use one of these. Good stuff. Then I want to keep that fairly leveled. We're safe enough to check the map. Do I want to do the Crucible Knight? No, but will I do it? Oh, we could still do all this over here. And we still got all of this down here as well. I'll tell you what. We'll go up over here. Have a little mosey about. A little look-see. See what we can see. And then we will take it from there. Because there is a few dungeons about here that we can try out. Oh, there's also this right here. Oh, this needs a stone thingamabob, doesn't it? Yeah, we don't have one, do we? Uh-oh. I actually found that to be really annoying the first time I played this game, because I was like, oh, it looks so cool, let's knock it down and see what happens. And you knock it down, you go in there, and it's like... Is it for ash duplication? Or something like that? In terms of, like, Ash of War, you know, the stuff that you can apply to your weapons. I was just standing there like, well, that's useless to me. I think it'd be good if they had, like, something rewarding for taking them down at the very least. Like, you could say, I don't know, if you knock one of those things down, you'll get given something depending on your class. Or what you're gearing towards. And that's not something where it's like... That's too hard to do, because they've done that stuff in like... They've done that stuff in like Dark Souls. When you start off in that game, you depending on what class you choose, you get given like stuff respective of it. What was there in these chests? Wind Scythe. That would be something worth doing. What's that like? Look at that dude with his great sword. A lot of holy damage. Holy shit. That's pretty cool, actually. But that's 24 faith, and we ain't gonna get to that, are we? Nope. No time soon, anyway. I'd only invest in faith if I'm going to be doing a faith build. Which I am not. I don't like the idea of investing a shit ton of stuff for the sake of a weapon. Hello, puppers. And not really doing anything else with the stat. That's one of the reasons why I don't mind leveling Dex up. Because something like Dex is always going to be useful. How's it going, folks? I know. It's me. I know. It's me. I haven't heard that song in years. So we've taken out that tree, haven't we? I know that there's that item down here, but I don't remember it being useful. I'll pick it up later on. Mistwood runes. Well, the Mistwood in general we could have a dot about. There's always this... Right, I'm going to do this area just because if I don't, I'm gonna keep saying that that area is there in case I want to do it. It's not that I don't want to do it. It's that I don't recall the reward for doing it being worth it. There's a little side quest. If we head up here, there's a dude that's stuck on top of this bridge. There's a bit of rubble, and he asks us to clear out his fort because he claims his fort, and then we do that, and then he has a breakdown, and that's the last we hear of him.
Is anybody there? Someone who might be interested in rescuing the great Kenneth Height, servant to the True Order, and you've come to lend me your aid, have you? Well, that's very kind, but no. The help is despite appearances. Nobility is no prerequisite to serving the True Order. You might have heard of me. Untarnished. I want you to take a Knight Commander.
Okie dokie.
What do you wait, my fool? Oh, I see.
Yeah, don't worry, I've got it. So it's goddamn fort. I can remove that now. So yeah, this. I don't know what the point of this side quest is really. I don't really recall him popping up ever again past this point. I remember what those little things are for, by the way. If you activate them, you can follow one of the undead dudes, and he'll lead you to something. But anyway, so yeah, I honest to God, I don't recall this benefiting me in any way whatsoever other than runes, because I'm taking out a bunch of dudes. Hey. Other than that, I'm pretty sure this side quest is pointless, but as long as this side quest exists, my brain's going to be like, I should probably do it, just in case. Oh. That was really nice. Wasn't this?
Welcome.
I should probably do this just to mark it off as well.
Yes, right. Welcome, you. Please, I'm hungry.
You're hungry. Okay. I'm not doing that. God. Why do they put crafting in this game? That's right, you've got this actually, don't you? So then. Yeah, I don't understand the point in crafting in this game. I don't know anyone who has crafted anything in this game. I love ocarinas. As intended, working perfectly fine, as you can see. Oh, that causes you to aggro, is it? Oh god. Oh. There we go. I was gonna say. Holy moly. Good puppies. Right. What's happening to the lighting? Ew. Village corpse. Village. I should probably bump up my vitality at some point as well. There's a lot that I need to do. Does this guy exist here for the sake of the bloodstone? Yeah, bloody slash. Because that was overpowered as well when I use it. Is that the reward? That's the weird thing, right? Because bloody slash is good, but we're fine as long as we've got the Ash of War for this weapon. I know that bloody slash used to be what's it called? It used to be overpowered, but I'm pretty sure they nerfed that shit. Fair enough, dude. Put one in. Whee! All around me are familiar faces. Okay, so there were a few things here. We can't go there. I think we've cleared it out now. That was it. And now we head all the way back and say we did it. And then we head all the way back here. I think... there's a side of grace around here somewhere. There should be one close by. It'd be a little weird if there wasn't, considering it's asking me to do some back and forth. And earth flower. Forget about all the little penguins. Penguin. Is there no site of grace? Ooh. It's just sadness. Why does this exist? You know what? Dude. You can go now. Send back to the beyond. Adios. I guess we just mosey on about. Oop. Maybe I should follow the road. Maybe there'll be one around here. Ah, there is. Good. Mm. There we go. So close. So that means that we need 2 more levels after this. It'll be worth it. It'll be worth it. This game's insane in terms of leveling. And I still don't think they've sorted that out, because everything seems to be of the same skill level as when I first played this. And by that I mean everything goes down fairly easily. I think that's always going to be like one of the things that will like eternally bug me about this game, is how people are claiming that this is like a really great this is like a really great step forward for the FromSoft formula and the Souls franchise in general. And it's like, you know what a step forward for this stuff is, right? You know, like an improvement upon you know what like an improvement upon the Souls formula is, like in terms of action. It's just it's an action RPG. It's what it is. It's a little secret, guys. Combat and Souls games ain't great. I'm looking at this like it was a remarkable thing.
Did you manage?
I did.
Well done. I knew it now. Go ahead.
Beard steel. Okay.
Right then, I've much to do. What's that look? Well, under the earth tree, commingling with the demi-human, even the vulgar, which is why just you.
Okay.
Would you like to? I see bright. Enter. And who knows? What say you?
Pushing the cord. I don't think anything comes of this, does it? Am I going insane when I say that? I'm pretty sure that if we say yes, we will help you out, we go back to his fort, and then he just loses his shit. That's it. Like... I'm like... I'm substantially sure that...
Very well. I knew I shall await. We shall hold this. I see.
Yeah, this isn't going to amount to anything. I remember this. You head back, and it just ends. This is what I said in like the previous stream about, like when I was looking up that quest line about the person that about the girl's father that you meant to deliver a letter to. I'm pretty sure, like he turns out to be like a phantom elsewhere or something like that. But because there's no direction given whatsoever, or no logic to where he is located, that, along with a lot of like the ghost stuff in this game, feels unfinished. And this is one of the things that feels unfinished as well. It's like, that's one of the reasons why I can't, like, accept the logic that the side quests here are, like, for the NPCs, like, they're all amazing. Like, all these news outlets are saying. Because they're not, really. Like, a handful are.
I suppose you must have seen it by now, yes. The sorry state of my fort. Oh, indeed, it is a foul fate for a land. One must be for the true. I'm sorry to have that I haven't the great Kenneth Hyde. But now, for a true, I must be for a true.
And that's it. It's done. That's it. That's honestly it. I mean, at least we got like a material reward this time around, but what do we actually get from that? Other than vague narrative disappointment. But yeah, as I was saying before, like, there are like a bunch of side quests in this game that really do feel like that they've put all of their eggs in like a few baskets, like the Rani side quests, Hunter the Bee side quests, stuff like that, and that's fine, that's great even. But holy crap, like, it really does. I want to see what this. I don't think I quite figured out what these telescopes are, but yeah, it just come across as like just wow in terms of get to the end of some of these things, just sitting back afterwards and going, well, that happened. We could take on the Knights Cavalry. That's something we can do. Ah, there it is. Are these new? I don't remember these being here in the base game. That would be useful in the game that didn't have a map that pointed everything out for me. Okay, I'll get it, I get it. I see you. God damn it. Whoa, okay, that was... Hitboxes exist. He's going to pull his horse back in a second. Here we go. What a fight. What a riveting experience. That's another repeated boss. it's, it's just bland. The moveset isn't anything inspiring. If it's a boss that you can brute force, yeah, not a fan, not a fan. Right, what do we, what am I doing? What a Sombring Smithstone 3. Oh shit. Goddamn. That's pushing my head now. Let's see. There are Sombring Smithstones underground. You can also get them from certain bosses as well. I don't want to go to the Ansel River right now. I don't like that place. Basically, we have to progress forward in order to get what we use for that, which ain't terrible, but it ain't ideal either. There's absolutely nothing I want to do around here. I mean, going to Caelid is an option. Not one I'm a particular fan of just yet, but it's an option. Or we could just proceed. I think we might just proceed. Well, at least if we get through this, then once we've taken out the boss here, we can proceed, and we can. I'm gonna keep saying the word proceed. And then we can move on to the next area and start off Rani's quest. I put out a thing on Twitter yesterday, a poll, that's still running at the moment, to say, well, basically to ask the question of like, did people understand, like, narratively what was happening in this game? And I don't mean from like a lore perspective. I mean like a main narrative perspective, as in, did you understand why you were doing what you were doing? Because that shit really fascinates me. Because, as far as I can tell, the reason why we're off gallivanting about saving the world. Look at that. Lost Grace there. Well, I could see the other one from right here. But yeah, like, asking people, like...
You there? Come over here, would you? It's tightly go. God, you
Yeah.
breach the... Yeah, you're just... I pray.
You prey on me as well, which we'll soon discover. But yeah, like, I just... Because it's all well and good people saying, yeah, I'm doing it to protect. I'm doing it to stop. Wait a second. Because if you pay attention to the narrative of this game, the world's not not at stake or anything like that. We're currently we're currently in like a secluded, isolated continent on the world. like this entire place is is like an island that's sectioned off from the world and covered in like a fog wall to prevent people from coming in. But it's not like a Demon Soul scenario where the world has been shrouded in like a magic mist or something like that. That's you know, put the world at risk or anything like that. This entire game is about a squabble amongst demigods in a secluded area of the world. That's it. And there's nothing to indicate that we are from these parts. Nothing like that whatsoever. So, it's perfectly believable to assume that we were just plucked, ripped out of where we came from after we died, brought back to life here, and then told, hey, do you mind doing this random ass task for us? And once again, like, the world's not a risk. What I'm trying to say is, there is no reason for our dude, as one of his main objectives, to try and find a way out. Because, for all intents and purposes, this doesn't involve us. I just, like, I find it so fascinating how FromSoft managed to get, like, each and every single time, like, 2/3 of their story relatively bang on. And then they screw up, like, one of the most vital sections of getting you, like, invested or on board with what's actually happening. So, like, in Dark Souls, it was, they had, the vast majority of things planned out. They just... What's holding me back? These have weight? Why am I heavy rolling? I'm confused. It can't be because of the Bloodhound's Fang, because we should be fine with that, right? Or maybe it is. Oh, it's fine then. But yeah, as I was saying, like, in each Souls game, there's like a bit of it that doesn't quite add up, and then the more you think about it, the more it rips the narrative in two. And for me, like, okay, right, Death Room. Elden Ring is probably the worst offender. Because it forgets to give us a motivation to do anything in this. Oh god, I see it, I see it. Thank you, not Patches. That's the twist. The twist is that he's not Patches. Well, but he fucks you over anyway. I don't even know where he goes, to be fair. Ooh. Praise the reckless. Damn right. But yeah, I really need to finish my points. It's just like how could they forget? Like, surely that's an insanely vital bit of information that you need to convey to the player in order to get them on board with everything. And, you know, once again, people are shilling it up. They love it to pieces. They don't know why they love it to pieces. Oh, it's bad. Gives me conniptions. Makes me cringe. But yeah. So I'm fine with people praising, like, narrative. I'm fine with people praising the narratives in games like this. Just, you know, at least explain why you think it's good. Because when I started seeing, like, early reviews for this game, a lot of people were saying how well written the narrative was, first and foremost, and then they were going on to saying how was it the Thextra Life review saying that gone are the days of like the obscurity of like Dark Souls plots and stuff like that. Elden Ring gives you like a compelling main narrative from the get-go, and isn't like obscure about it whatsoever, which is a complete and utter lie. Because this is way more obscure than anything Dark Souls has ever done. And also, I know I'm beating a dead horse here, but Dark Souls 1 ain't obscure. The main narrative is substantially upfront with you. Like, significantly upfront with you. The lore and the world building is the more complex bits. But you have to put in the legwork in order to learn that stuff. And I wouldn't say that's hard. You know, you just have to have the patience to do that. And not everyone does. And as a result, you have a pretty darn good story. With a world that has more to offer if you want to learn more about it. And unfortunately, that has never been replicated since. Dark Souls 2 decided to spell its story out with flowery text, which didn't mean anything. Dark Souls 3 did its best, but was so caught up in trying to tie into Dark Souls 1 that it sort of forgot how to function as a narrative by the end of it. And it might sound ridiculous, you know, it might sound a bit patronizing, but honestly ask yourself this very important question, which I've already asked at this point, but hear me out. What is the Elden Ring? Because I've heard several different answers from the same developer. What do I do with my life at that point? What am I supposed to glean when a single developer gives you like 4 different answers to what the titular Elden Ring is? Because the more like I hear, the more I read like interviews about the Elden Ring, the more I think that they just chose the words the Elden Ring because it sounded cool. And I don't know how to feel. Like, how do you react to living in a world when that's the case? It's mad. Whoa. I was tapping away. This area ain't that big. It's a pretty cool dungeon. These are like what like the main dungeons of the game are. I just sort of wish that there were more of them. And also it just bring to light the really wonky world building once again, because you look at where we are, that's a whole castle right here, right? And we just explored all of Limgrave. What linked them together? Like, what was the... I'm sure that there's like a lore reason for this being here, but once again, even with Dark Souls 1, you didn't have to do a lot of searching to know what the undead, not what the undead settlement was, undead parish, undead burg, why the depths were there. You didn't have to do any soul searching when it came to like Anor Londo. How are you not dead? Once again, it was all significantly like upfront with you. You knew that Anor Londo was there because it was like the undead settlements and the undead burg below. It's weird. They were all locations for the various classes of Lordran. So as it built up, you understood, like, okay, so these like the slums, and the further down we go, like the more decrepit it gets. Cool, gotcha. And then you get to something like this, and I'm not entirely sure how this all like fits in as a cohesive whole. It's the equivalent of like farmlands mixed with a castle that is just like planted.
Ah, nice to meet you. The pleasure's mine. I'm looking for a little when I'm not hot-footing, but enough about me. This place is not exactly a place... I see. Here, you can see it.
Okay.
I take... Well, I'm tarnished, like you, but unlike you, still. I won't forget how it felt when I first came here. I'm privy to a few... Would you care to learn one? As a fellow
I need, oh, I don't need FP for that, but I'm good, thanks. Yeah, I think he can come to help us out later on. Not sure. But we can use Elden now, almost forgot about that. Anyway, yeah, uh, uh, just, yeah, basically just the world building is really weird. Especially when you get to the academy, and everything just just sort of, just this weird backflip in terms of, like, location, where everything is, and there we go. I didn't have this sword the first time I went through this area. This was significantly tougher. Those dudes were really annoying to get through. Got a dude down there, I think. I think my plan is to... die, apparently. My plan is to just get through this area and then backtrack if I need anything from it. I don't remember there being anything too significant here. But, like, all the really good stuff's in the next area on. So that's where our focus is going to be. Oh god, okay, hang on. Whoa. That happened. Good stuff. Okay. Hello there. Basically, what you can pick up in a lot of these areas are just like quest items that you may need for a quest later on, but it's not something that's indefinite. That's a graphic score. Which we won't be fighting for a little bit. Not until I've upgraded my sword. Oh! Well then. Okay. Back down we go. Guess we're the safe way. Yeah. If we pop up here and we have a little look see. Okay, so there's some towers. Okie dokie. God, I'm giving my finger a workout by doing this. Now, I'm pretty sure that there's a dude in this room over here that I don't really want to fuck with. Yep. But I did it anyway. And what did I gain as a result? Hello, Crow. Mimic's Veil. What's a Mimic's Veil? Do I have the time to find out? To mimic nearby objects. Oh, okay. He was like, I'm going to take you on. Not just yet. I'm using my shit like. You know what? You know what? I don't need to do this. There's no reason for me to do this. Where's the flask? Oh, I'm pretty sure there's a site of grace after this. Let's do it. Jesus! I think we're gonna play a little game, and it's called fucking Run. I'm gonna kill this dude over here. Yeah. Thanks, wall. That was just unlucky. We didn't even do this. What? It's fine, it's fine. It's all fine, it's all fine. I don't know how we got past him. I don't know how we're doing any of this, to be fair. Oh, so now I can grab this. Right. We're right by another site of grace now, so we're good. We very quickly want to put that there. I don't know where that was gone. Right. There it is. Okay, so we could do a few different things here. There's... If we head back towards the gate, which we're not going to do right now, we can face a mini boss there. Not in the mood for that right now. I think we'll be alright without. Just because we keep spawning back here otherwise, and that's a trek and a half that I don't want to keep doing right this second. Until I'm confident that I don't really need to do that. on about you. I'm sorry, dude. I love the fact that, you know, like, button inputs will always be a weird thing when it comes to problem software games. Like, they will never ever read as they should. They'll get close. They'll never quite get there. Okay. We get this. We can summon Oleg now. So it should be good.
Mighty dragon, thou art a true-born heir. Lend me thy strength, O kindred. Deliver me unto greater heights. Well.
I remember this being a boss fight that I accomplished
Playing as a lord.
fairly quickly, but lots of tries afterwards. If that makes sense.
Thee.
Like, the dude's got a readable moveset,
I am the lord
but you have to be
of
lucky at
all that
times.
is golden.
Come on, Oleg. You and me, let's do this. You first. Go, Oleg. Good job. We got this, Oleg. We did it.
Even to graft.
Oh, lordy no. So this is the first compulsory boss. And they have definitely nerfed the ashes at this point. What a mess. Delayed attack. Get down. I hate it. I hate it so much. Delayed attacks. well, this is going to go horribly. So basically, he cuts his arm off, sticks a dragon head on it, starts breathing fire. This is what I meant, by the way, about this boss being something that, like, you can get done quickly, but over a lot of tries.
Truest of dragons. Lend me thy strength.
I don't get how this works. I love the voice acting. I hate that. I hate that so much. Delayed. The game... I hate it because Dark Souls 3 sort of like... brought this forward. This idea of like delayed attacks where they will go to swing and then they'll see that you're... Well, they won't see, but... It's like clear that you're going to react in a specific way. So the game punishes you for reacting appropriately. And when you have like several different attacks with the same kind of, you can't predict which one he's going to do. So you have to react to them all in the same way and just hope. It's a bit annoying, just a bit. Can't level up with any of this, can I? Nope. I'm not confined to this area, so I can back out and do some leveling if I wanted to, but it's just a quick load, really. Look at this. What? Why did I press that? No time to recover. What would be a quick way to level up? I mean, if it means that we can, like, dodge Doughblade, then sure, we'll go for that, but... Just hate it. I hate it because you can't do anything about it. You have to predict not when he's going to attack, but the bit after you would think that he's going to attack. Yep. Yep, yep. He's trapped. We're dead. What? It hit it. Would doggos be better? Doggos would mean that I could do this. Yep, yep. I think. Second phase might actually be easier than the first, because it relies more heavily on the dragon when Dusky's slower. Used up all of my FP. It's so annoying, because we can do it. Pressing every button on the controller. Every time I go to do something, I just get staggered. God, I remember this dude being quick and simple. Like, he was annoying, but I don't remember him being, like, this bad. In the corner. Trapped. There we go. Trapped the goddamn tubes. What am I trapped on now? There we go. It punishes you for dodging it. Keeping your range attacks. That'll suit. got lucky there. Nowhere to run. What was it with Dark Souls 1, the original version of it on, well, the version which I played on Xbox anyway, would have this issue where if you're holding down sprint, the game would occasionally think that you were meant to be jumping. I generally didn't know which side of his body I was looking at. I have no idea how I accomplished that. That was bullshit. This jump on attack, I hate it. I'm never going to get used to it because I'm never going to react to it how the game wants me to. It's all of them. Like, a good, 50% of his attacks are just delayed. Dead. Do it. I jumped over him. Just do it. Just do it. Thank you. I jumped over him. It's insane. Okay, we might have this now. No, we don't. I'm dead. 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 I can't get out of that. I hate these bosses. With a passion. Okay. I don't... Ow. Where was the critical damage? What was I hitting? I'm dead again. I can't get out of that attack. Same when like 90% of his attacks are just punishing you for acting how you normally would in a Souls boss fight. That's the point. It's not a very good point. I've never seen him do that before. I don't know what that means. There we go.
Tarnished, not unfit.
keep going. The Bloodhound's finesse is doing wonders. I just need to keep it up. It's like that changes sizes. Can't react. There we go. Okay.
Newly tarnished. Not unfit even to craft.
I remember when most of the bosses would react to you hitting them. Those were good days. Here's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna slap this bad boy out. Have a look at that now. I got trapped by the dogs. That's never happened. Oh god. Rolled back. I pressed it. God damn, pressed it, damn it. He went for the ball. Look at that. Shit, that shouldn't have happened. Right. That was good. That was good. That was very good. There we go.
Lord of all that is
Holy crap.
and one day we'll return together to our home, bathed in rays of gold.
There we go. That means that the two fingers will open up back at the round table. So that fight there, half of that fight's good. Half of that fight I actually really like. But it's almost as if, like, I hate delayed attacks. I don't think that they should... Well, I don't think that they should exist. I think that delayed attacks are a completely and utterly terrible idea. Meant to do nothing but screw over the player for basically using their head. Right. So here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna slap some in that, and then we're gonna put some in endurance, because I want my max equip to be bigger. I think that's it for now.
What a pathetic excuse for a lord you were. Oh, hello there. This weasel was... Godric was always looking down on me. He got what he bloody deserved thanks to you. I tell you though, what goes around comes around. He had an ugly heart, an uglier countenance, and met the ugliest of ends, eh?
What do you have? No. Nothing to want. Well, fair enough. I do like how his corpse is just there, though. But yeah, delayed attacks. So, if you haven't gathered out by now, what I mean by delayed attack is when a wind up for an attack occurs, and they will hold on it. Because by the time they would... What's the best way of putting this, actually? It's annoying because you expect the enemy you're fighting to fight you back. Which means that if an enemy winds up for an attack, you then expect them to release said attack. Not to hold there, wait for you to roll, and then attack you. Because then that punishes the player for reacting how you normally would in the fight. And at like 10 times out of 10, you're always going to get hit by a delayed attack before you learn that it's a delayed attack. Whereas probably like 5 times out of 10, you'll get hit by a regular attack on the first try, on the first time. You might get lucky, you might dodge it, but that's what I'm saying. Like, there's no ounce of skill involved in a delayed attack. You know, there's no ounce in dodging it, because you would think that would be down to timing, but then when they perform regular attacks anyway, you can't predict it. And that's why telegraphing is so important in these kinds of in any kind of game for that matter. It's important that the player should be able to tell what's happening as it's happening. Otherwise, you have made an unfair game. Right, let's do this. I love this bit, to be fair. Even in my my New Game Plus runs, way back when, I remember this bit being great. I still don't understand this. Are they going to do something with this? Is this... There are so many areas like this where they just feel like they're underutilized, like they've just been plopped here for no reason. So, if you haven't figured it out, this is sort of... It's not the counterpart to the round table, but it's like a variant of. Let's just stick in here. And then behold, there's nothing here. Oh, see, for some... Yeah, that I can't attack. I can't do anything in this area whatsoever. And that would tell you that this area exists for a reason, right? But there's nothing down here. Nothing ever comes to this place. This feels like it should. This feels like it should be a DLC area. You know what it also feels like? Goddamn unfinished. It's a trend with FromSoft games, and it does annoy me. It does bug me after a bit, because you get to an area and it's like, that should do something. And I think that this is a game that definitely has more of those areas than any game beforehand, but that's because of the scope of this game. They're going bigger. And it means that, you know, naturally, if you're going to go bigger with a game like this, the expectations are going to be higher as well, because you're doing more in the game, so we're going to expect that more areas of the game will be polished. And this game sort of barely meets par with most of them. I love it to pieces, I'm going to keep saying that. And it's for reasons like this that we're about to see now. So you've had your Anilondos when you first go up there. You've got your Ithril of the Boreal Valley moments. This is one of those for me. Absolutely. And it's completely ruined by the fact that it's raining and foggy. That's awesome. Goddamn. Look at that. I love that to pieces. I love everything about that. You know, it's ruined by that goddamn message. There we go. And it's all there. It's actually there. It's not a Skyrim moment where it's like, you see those mountains? You can go to those mountains. Like, no, you generally, you can go over there. It's great. And there's the tree sticking in the middle. And I think that one of my favourite bits about this area as well. I love how the map expands as well, by the way. One of my favourite bits about this area is, besides from everything behind Stormvale Castle, this is the remainder of the game. Everything that you can see in front of us is what's left, and it's all in sight right here. So, you got Ronnie's Rise over... Is it? But that's not Ronnie's Rise, is it? I don't think that is. I can't remember, actually. So you've got the Academy right in the middle, which should be a piece of cake because we're a melee dex build, so we're just going to blaze through it. Then you've got Volcano Manor, and then as that goes up and up, you go into the mountains, and then eventually you can even see up there, that's the, what's it called? The thing where, not the anvil, the urn type thing, the giant thing that leads to the Erd tree. It's right there. I think you can even see a bit of the capital sticking out, which we're going to head to later on. The capital's weird to me. I'm pretty sure that the idea behind the capital was that it was meant to be another Anor Londo type situation, where it's meant to make you go. Well, there's lots of areas of this game where it's meant to make you go. It's like Anolondo. You know, look how gorgeous it is each time if I look over at it. But the capital, the area leading into the capital, abso-freaking-lutely. Like it's gorgeous. That's great. But the capital itself is hollow, to say the least. There's a few bits and bobs to do in there, but chunk of it is just to waltz on through, more so than else. Has Melina got nothing to say at this point? Nope, Melina's just gone. It's probably a good idea as well to point out that we can do some of the MC quests back at the round table now, because a lot of them require you to start off in Limgrave and work your way through Caelid. So that's entirely possible. Now the map fragments are marked on the map. I remember the first time I played this, I spent a good... So, when I said... Oh. You teleported in.
Hello? Is someone there? My name is Hayata, and I'm journeying in search of the distant light. If I might be so bold as to ask, would you donate any Shibriri grape
Oh,
may I say?
yeah.
When I eat one of those grapes, it will lead me to my true duty.
Yep, I can't see any repercussions
Many
for
thanks
this.
to you. Now I can feel the distant light once. You are most kind. May the blessing of the
Thank you.
You are most kind. May the blessing of the
Anyway, so yeah, as I was saying, even now that the fog's cleared up, we can see some areas that we're going to go to down there in a bit. So, what was I saying? Oh yeah, beam in the sky. So, the first time when I played this game, when I was referring in the last part about like map markers and stuff like that, and how that generally bugs me that there's just indicators for absolutely everything now, like NPC locations and stuff like that. When I was looking for the map fragments initially, it took me a good 3 to 4 hours to actually find them all in this area, and I did so many dungeons and bosses along the way as a result. Now that I've just got like the map markers handed to me, it's kind of a letdown, because now it's just a matter of wandering off in a straight line.
You're tarnished, aren't you?
Yep.
Then perhaps you could spare some runes. Believe it or not, I studied glintstone sorceries at the
remember you.
Academy of Rea Lucaria. For a small donation, I'd be happy to share my knowledge.
Okay.
Well, bless you, bless you. You're a true saint. My name is Topes. Presuming you're interested, I can teach you sorceries as promised, only none of them are particularly great. Apologies, friend. I'm afraid my meager sorceries are no match for your generosity. All right. I can tell you what I know about this place.
Yeah.
That should help a bit.
Yeah.
You've seen that structure to the north, towering over the water. That's the Academy of Rea Lucaria, where we study glintstone sorceries. Only its doors have been closed for quite some time now. After they declared they wouldn't interfere with the shattering, the Academy cast repelling seals on the east gate leading to the capital, and the south gate leading here. As you might have guessed, the seals are still active, making entry to the Academy impossible without a glintstone key. And so I'm stuck here. A fledgling sorcerer with little chance of acquiring a key. When they cast the seals, I'd just popped out. and now I'm uprooted from my place of learning. Why not find yourself a glintstone key? Without one, you can't pass through the academy, and you'll never reach the Erdtree capital. And
That's a
if
lie.
you find an extra glintstone key, perhaps, once you've tied up all your loose ends, and I can be very patient, would you consider donating it to me? I know it. I'm a bluntstone. Nary a hint of talent for sorcery. But still, my place is at the academy.
You don't want to be at the academy right now. It's a bit fucked, ain't gonna lie. But we'll find that out later on. So, we have a lot we can do right now. Like a lot. No necromancers in this one, so you can just go kill the skeletons willy-nilly if you want. Shit, we're dead. Oh no, we're not. Hey. What? Oh, lordy loo. Lordy loo. I'm always gonna need to, like, re-emphasize that I love this game. I just need to keep saying that, buts and all, but there are buts on this game. That needs to be reaffirmed. That's right, when you go over here. Whee! Here we go. Oh, it's gorgeous. We start having more of these camps about the place now as well. When we get closer to the capital, in the next area, we'll get a lot of these camps about the place, because it's a bit more of a battlefield when we get to that point. What the dude was saying before about... I didn't see that. Yeah, what the dude was saying before about not being able to proceed on to the capital without going to the academy is a big poopy lie. It's a bit like Stormvale Castle. Some people don't even know that you can go for it. Well, at launch, I knew people that completely bypassed Stormvale Castle without even realizing you could get in. You can go around the side. There's a way around the cliffs of Stormvale Castle, and they legitimately just followed the far edge of the map and just bumped into it and went, oh, I'll go this way. Oh, this world is massive. You know, so, oh, I guess that means that, Godric is optional. Huh. Fair enough. For some reason in my brain I had it that he was mandatory. But I guess that makes sense. Oh, my runes are up there. Okay, right. We'll run back up just that way I can get rid of the marker. Yeah, there's a lot we can do at this point now. We can go off and go to we can go off and head towards the academy. There are a number of ways that we can get in. But as I said before, the academy itself isn't actually a mandatory place. I don't know why the dude says that you need to, in order to get to the capital, you need to go through the academy, because our like the aim, the main area which we need to go to. Right, I'm also gonna like divulge some knowledge on you, some insanity about this game, but before we do that, you see the cliffs back there where I said Volcano Manor is? That's our next location. You go up through there. You don't go. You can go to Volcano Manor, but basically snake around it, and then you head to where the capital is. There is a boss in the... Come to think about it, unless there's a way around the cliffs, the first mandatory boss of this game is the Wyvern. That's really weird. But you can get that far in this game without having to fight a single boss. Okay, anyway, so yeah, the weird thing that I was going to tell you about beforehand in regards to how bizarre From Software have like made this game. You only need to fight two of the main big dudes in order to get to the end game. It's insanity. It's like you put in so much content for people just to miss. That's very weird of you.
You're new. Surprised, no matter. No, I don't you. Oh, but don't. Oh.
What have you got? Oh, you're the one with this stuff, aren't you? That's pretty cool. That's a good weapon as well. What I shall be doing? Oh god, what do I want to do? Right, we'll get the map fragments first. We'll do a run around, get the map fragments. We'll do a bit of a tour of this area. I think structure-wise, it's my favourite area in the game. Ah, fantastic. For the most part, the enemies here are sound. Put me to move some of the fog. Yep, for the most part, the enemies here are sound. The structure of the area itself, pretty darn good. Lots to do. Lots to explore. Oh! Okay. That dude likes ringing his bell. And there was a sight of Grace right up there as well. But yeah, it's also the most varied. Limgrave's a cool starting area, but as yeah, that's weird. As I have discussed beforehand, it's a little plain, a little flat. This area's got the most content in the game, well, it's the most densely packed anyway. Right. Nope, you're gonna be like that, I'm gone. Fine, screw you. Yeah. Whoa. I just love the way this place looks as well. Lots of dungeons about here as well. I think this is probably where I started, like, accidentally kick myself out. Because you'll find lots of... So, generally when you see ruins like this, you need to be on the lookout for a staircase, and that shall take you to a dungeon where you will fight a boss. The bosses will often be repeated, unfortunately. It is the way. Ooh. Where will you take me? Oh, you're going to take me up on the bridge, aren't you? But yeah, it's a good way to win some runes quickly if you need to. Yep. We're all the way up here now. That is a thing. As was said before, we can't get through this area here until we've got the glintstone key. Alternatively, we just don't go through the front gate. Found a simple map. Sure did. The map will give us some information on where we need to go. I hate how you have to squint. Okay. Well, it's no use to us until we've actually gotten a map fragment, so we'll do that first. We'll do a quick run through here. Just ignore that. You don't need to think about that right now. Or ever again. Let's just never think about that ever again. God, I know it hasn't been long, but my brain is like playing tricks on me here. I'm going about this place thinking to myself, yeah, I should probably go back to the capital right about now and just finish off a few areas down there. I'm thinking about like some of the madness of the second half of this game. It's gonna be insane. It's gonna be insane. I'd probably say that we've got enough of the map to actually start making decisions now about what we want to do. It was right about this point when I went back to Limgrave, and just by walking around, I discovered a bunch of dungeons that I did not do. So I think that's probably going to be the next plan. So yeah, we'll finish off some of the stuff on Limgrave before moving forward. Double check over all the areas that we've been to before and whatnot, and take it from there. I'm not doing early game Caleb. That's something that I refuse to do. Not because the area is difficult, rather because the area is tedious. Dragons everywhere, and the constant running back and forth, trying to deal with them. I don't know if I have the mental capacity to do that without leveling myself up. Hello, poison flower. Have we done this dungeon before? We haven't. We ran through here last time, didn't we? Okay. Cool. Is that what this area is for? Is there no dungeon around here? Oh, we're going back to where we came. Normally if there's not a dungeon, there's at the very least like a little area for a chest. Ghost jump scared the shit out of me. Okay then. Well, that's that done. Oh, we didn't end up doing that because we didn't have the thing for it. We could try Crystal Knight. Don't know how it's gonna go, but we can try it. God, once again, that's the thing about this. There's a lot of content here, packed together. You just spend more time running to it. Oh, I should probably say this. If you haven't, do yourself a favor and listen to the soundtrack to this game. It is beautiful, to say the least. But it's beautiful in like a multitude of reasons. So a lot of the ambience you think you can hear in this game is actually a part of the soundtrack. That's just great. Oh, I thought you were a random merchant just sitting down then. There is a cave here though. This is Bear Cave. One of these caves has a bear in it. Right from the get-go. It is Dog Cave. Which leads to... Oh! I remember this guy. I got him late game. So... You can imagine, like, if it's this easy to take him on right now, you can imagine what it was like when I was taking him on, like, 3 hits and he was dead. Thank you, Oleg. Thank you for existing. Well, that's the cave done. You don't really get much stuff in caves. I don't think that you get any stones. I know Patches is in one of these somewhere. Okay, that's weird. Listen, bud, I'm sorry. You don't have to do this. You good? He can run off, but he chose to stay. Unfortunately. I was pretty sure this is one of the areas where you find patches. Didn't expect weak foe, yeah. Oh no, because when you fight Patches, Patches challenges you to a fight first. You just have to be careful not to kill him. And then he's like, okay, yep, I yield. Silly Patches. I think this might be the only game where Patches doesn't instantly try to screw you over. Like, he tries to rob you of your stuff from the get-go, but he's incredibly upfront about it. Which I'm pretty sure isn't a thing he does in previous games. I love the moon, look at that. It's fading in and out. It's doing a spooky. Ronnie's up to a mischievous stuff. So yeah, as I said in the previous stream and earlier on in the stream, Ronnie is pretty much as straightforward as you can get for like a narrative in this game, which is weird to say because the main narrative should surely do that job or whatever. Anyways, we can get a boss up here. I think that's to be at night time though. But yeah, the only thing that I don't really know about Rani that should be central to a plot, but isn't, is the fact that she calls herself Renna when you meet her, Renna the Witch. In fact, she was even advertised as Renna. And then she reveals that her actual name is Rani. I don't know why she decided to throw her name off. I'm pretty sure that there's nothing to suggest that Renna is someone else that she's under the guise of, or that Rani the Witch is the description. I say all this because Rani's questline is... How can I say this? All of the main bosses that we're fighting are the children of Radagon and what's her name? McKellar. I can't remember her name. The once was queen of this place, and I don't really understand but like you can find Rani's original corpse, as dark as that sounds, her original body before she placed herself in a doll. And she's got red hair and stuff, and I think it's meant to be revealed that she's the daughter of Radagon and what's her name? It's not Michaela, is it? Anyway, basically it's a weird thing that I'm not really sure why it's there. I don't know if it's meant to be a revelation or something like that, because it's not really a secret that she is the daughter of these people. Jesus. Yeah, it's not really a secret that she's the daughter of these people. It's something that's fairly well known. At least I assumed it was fairly well known. That's right from the get-go. My brain was like, so she's one of the daughters then, because the game throws her in the lineup right at the start with all the other children. So you would assume that, yep, that would be her. I don't get it. And I've looked it up as well, and apparently no one knows why she calls herself Rena. Well, I'm trapped against a tree. Yeah. No, it wasn't. I was trapped against the invisible wall. Oh, that's bullshit. I don't know. Oh, you know what? It's because she's not one of the daughters of what's her name? Does that mean that they're trying to say that she's like a bastard child or something? Oh. We don't normally do that. Okay, well this is just going to be 2, isn't it? I just... relentless. We can do it. But yeah, is it that she's the daughter of Renelia, rather? Renelia is a witch that we're gonna go up against soon. Renelia. I mean, everyone's name begins with an R. What was she hiding? Then surely it would be the other way around. Oh, I don't understand. I just don't understand. Oh, 2 hits, eh? Okay. Well, maybe we'll come back to you. We could definitely take him on now, but I kind of want to get some smithing stones at this point. Is it this somber smithing stone 2s we need? Let me search the processes of my mind. We could go... Actually, hang on first. Where is it? Where's my stuff? I think it's over here. Is that it? I don't know. Ah, it's over there. It's that one. But I am going to grab this anyway. Yoink. Oh, it is there. Well, that's the Somber Smithing Stone 1. There should be 2 around here as well. Fellas? Where is it? Oh, it's there. No. Around the side? I know it's by these dudes somewhere. Okay, I was wondering what that dude was doing then. Make sure I can see the ground before we continue off in the corner. Azari. Ooh. Bad man crab. You got fish for it? No, no. Message you. I mean, I assumed he was here, but apparently I'm a big pee pee poo poo head, so that's something. I guess we all have to learn that someday. It's possible that's on the other side of the beach. Look at the white horse here now. Ah, it's over there. I remember it was by a beach, I just couldn't remember like where it was specifically. I think it's by, yeah, these guys that were aggroed. There it is. Fellas? There we go. What do we need? I don't know. Do 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 do. We shall see. Oh, we needed a some Pacific Zone 3. I was going after 2. My brain was like, well, it's around here too. Around here somewhere. It's gotta be. I think that, like, the early Some Pacific Zone 3 that we can find is, like, at the manor, isn't it? Around that area? Well, there's some of, like, the crystal tunnels down below. But I don't want to go there. What do we need to level up? Okay, so we can already level up, that's good. Let's take a few of these. Oh, that's true. We're going to bump up vigor. Be that helpful. Right. So. God, it's just that moment of the game where I know there's a lot to do, but it's my brain trying to like remember what there is and what there isn't. So, like, the boss that's over here, we can do this now. That's something we can do. There's a bunch of field bosses that we haven't done yet as well that we could do if we wanted to. I don't want to go that way. I'll head over here. We'll go over that way in a bit, but what did we do? Okay. Weird. Is it in here? this dude's here.
What do you need? I don't want any trouble.
I'm not going to be any trouble, don't worry. We know about them. What's that? Fire.
All done? Well, you...
I will do. There is a cave entrance around here somewhere. Yes, I'm pretty sure there was. Or it's further back. Adventure ho! You're new.
You must leave this place at once.
I mean, you're not new. You're the dude from before, I'm pretty sure. I mean, let's just quadruple check. Your name is just Coastal Cove. Okay, sure, whatever. I think I'll be alright. I just can't really see where I'm going. That's the only real issue here. Hey! They've actually added mobs to this boss. Beforehand it was just the two of them by themselves, pretty much. Yeah, look at that. Oh, there's one. That's fine. I get it. I was gonna let Ola get the piece of blood, but whatever. What do I know? What do I know? Ola's still going. Holy shit. You good for dude? The man's on a mission. I mean, I ain't gonna stop him. Yeah, you did your finger like. He's like, no, more. You don't understand. Ooh. Where are we going? Into the doom. Thank you, Ghosty. And we're on the beach. That's significantly darker there than it was before. Is this the dragon thing? I can't remember where the dragon thing was, so it might be here. Might not be here. Could be anywhere. But if I was a betting man, I'd say be around here somewhere. It's here. I was bang on the money. Ritual of the dragon. Look at this. I mean, we need faith in Arcane, which I don't have, but hey, it's cool that this is here. Well, this is an example of one of those areas in the game, though, where it's like you put the F to get here, and then once you're there, it's only rewarding to a certain type of person, and that's kind of a piss take. Like, they couldn't at the very least, like, have the mindset to put something that might be beneficial for that shit to the people here. I mean, you can't even go like, oh, well, at least there's a site of grace here. It's like, okay, cool, but what am I going to use that for? Why would I come back here? Doesn't make sense anymore. You can't go across there, by the way. It's all death. Just a drop into the ocean. Right. Well, that happened. I guess that we could talk to the dude over here then. Oh, right, yeah.
Wait, you got it back for him.
Yeah, I did. Here you go.
What made you go and do a thing like that?
Because
My
you were
mum
nice to me.
was a seamstress, and that sewing kit was all I had to remember her by. I always wanted to be just like sweet old mum. Then I suppose I can't just curl up and die, can I?
There we go.
Thank you very. I always wanted to be a. Then
Oh, shucks. We have to walk out of here now, don't we? Where am I? We're gonna get to Ronnie's quest line at some point. We have to go through the academy to do that. So I think that we're gonna be able to do the academy today. I'm not quite sure actually, because the prerequisites to doing that are a bit specific, to say the least. We'll get to it when we get to it. I'm pretty sure you don't need the Hey, look where we are. Right back where we were. I'm pretty sure you don't need the glintstone key in order to proceed. You got any more stuff you want to say?
Oh, well done. Well done indeed. You bested Godric the Grafted and claimed a great rune.
That's true, we can do that as well.
My congratulations. Now, visit the Round Table Hold for an audience with the two fingers in the inner chamber.
Okay, you know what? We will. But first things first, here's what I'm going to do. Yeah. And you know what? Popping happens, but at least it's instant, rather than what it did last time. So yeah, here's what I'm going to do. I need the loo, so you guys can have this gorgeous sight whilst I do that. So I'll be right back. Don't go anywhere. Where were we? We're going to go to the round table.
Oh, this is a rare occasion. I can't remember the last time a new tarnished made their way to the rounds. Very well, it is set.
You're a traitor.
Allow me, you.
I think, I don't know.
Remember your.
He's someone that we're going to kill at some point anyway. Hey, you're here now.
Greetings.
Oh, this is a nice...
Nice to see. My name
And
is
this is a nice little
Roderica.
storyline.
I should have told you sooner. Isn't this place the Round Table Hold? Covert quarters of the Two Fingers. And gathering place of champions who vie to become Elden. I never knew the guide, although I'm still looking. It's all a bit... I'm still looking. It's all a bit... I'm still looking for my own...
I know what your own purpose is going to be. It's this guy. He sits opposite him. That's why these messages are here, actually. Oh, dear friend ahead. What do you mean? Sword?
Now, those eyes of a challenger find them well. The girl you brought here, she's crestfallen and can scarcely swing a blade. But she has a gift. I saw another one lock their eyes shut.
Yay. Right. I can't buy one from this dude, can I? Okay. It's just leaving here now, isn't it? Yep.
Are you that new tarnished? You've done well. I am Enya the Finger Reader. I interpret the words of the fingers, envoys to the greater will. Look there. The fingers tremble to welcome you, Shardbearer. Let their wisdom wash over you. Great Elden Ring, root of the Golden Order, anchor of all lands, giver of grace.
What is the... You can't just say Great Elden Ring. What is it?
Joy. Until it was shattered,
But what
The
was it?
tragic corruption of the Order
But what
has
was
taken
it?
its toll. Across the realm, life lies in ruin.
Because when I do a Google
Pieces.
search of like what the Elden Ring is, the first thing that pops up is like the general state of the land. It's like, okay, fine. I sort of understand what they mean by it's been shattered. And then you see someone else say, no, it's the thing that's keeping like Radagon prisoners. Like, is it? Because that was my first thought, and I've been told something differently, and now I'm being told that again.
Brave, tarnished. Your great rune is a handsome shard of the Eld Seek to become Elden. Let the work.
I thought they fought you about for a second then. That would have been cool. I guess not then. Fucking sucks. 0 out of 10.
It's all a bit. I'm still looking for me. You're telling me I possess. I don't believe. If I do have this talent, and good, I suppose I should try to hone it. I'll ask Master Hugh. Certainly, he does appear intimidating and holds no love for us tarnished. I know he's trapped here at the Rakentel. If I do, I suppose I should. I'll ask Master Hugh.
Yep, you do that. Right, okay, Okay. Oh, that's right, this dude don't talk, does he? Give up. Dung boy's in there. Can't go there yet though. Oh no! You can actually get a literal shit ending. It's beautiful. Where's Hunter the Thee? Is he? He'll probably be in Caleb by this point. Didn't want to come back there. Okay, right, moving on. What do I want to do now? There are 2 Knights Cavalries in Lingray. I think there's 2. There's one that like patrols towards Castle Morn, so we could do that. Do we want to do that? We could go towards Caelid. We could. You know what? Here's what we're gonna do. We are going to pop down there and work our way around the back. Because that's the thing, right? Once again, this game loves to tell you that there's only one way of going around this place, tarnished, and then you get there, it's like, no, there's like 5. There's like 5 different ways around. Which is great, but when it all starts to add up, I start to get a little bit cross-eyed, ain't gonna lie. In terms of like what I'm meant to be doing. And slowly but surely, I grow convinced that the game itself has no idea of what I'm meant to be doing. One of these is on top of the bridge. I don't know if it's this one. There's a really cool, like, supposed like revolution that happened. Okay, I'll take it. Cool. It's like a really cool sort of like revolution if you take one of the well, we're gonna go up to one of the bridges at some point, but it was like, oh shit, that's awesome that that's there. Like, I feel like I feel like that I've learned this like insanely big twist of the game. I know it like amounts to nothing. The game never brings it up. We'll get to it when we get to it. Shouldn't be that far off. Where's Big Dude? He should be reading a book around here. Down below? Where's he off the back? What's his name? Is it Ilgid? If we wanted to as well, we can also take on the boss from the very start of the game again, if we wanted to. You do have to be careful. I'll probably have to look up because there's a certain number of powers that you can activate, but you can only do one. Like, you can only choose to activate one thing, rather. That's very nice. Oh, come on. Where is he? He should be sitting on a big old rock somewhere. There you go. He's not down below, is he? Ah, he's right there. Is that him? Or am I going crazy? He might actually be down there, though. We'll have a poke about up here first, though. Yep. Oh, come on. Alright, let's see the dude. Whoop. Oh, okay. I think I'm pretty sure that I just went around the side last time, but there he is. I didn't realise it was an invisible wall. I don't know why there's an invisible wall there at all. I don't know why there's an invisible wall there at all. Hello, my dude.
Well, look at you.
Yeah.
We don't receive many visitors. I presume you are tarnished? Oh, pardon me. I am E.G.
Yeah,
an
E.G.,
old
that's it.
codger. So here I am. Perhaps you'd like a
Let's take care. Oh. Aha.
absorbed in my smithing, I lose sight of all else. If you come too close, I'm apt to cause you harm. I am, after all, terribly large.
Do we have anything that can give us a quick boost of runes? We do. Forgot about that. That'll do. That'll do nicely. We can do quite a bit of that actually.
Something.
I didn't mean to do that, but cool, I guess. Now I just need 5. Okay, that's awesome. Which means that I should be able to. We've upgraded it quite a bit now. That's awesome. Because they're meant to be quite rare, which means that the level of damage goes up quite a bit as well. Vigor. Yeah, vigor. And do endurance afterwards. Awesome. So there's Ronnie's Rise up there. Whoa. Ah, I forgot about the boss over here. That was fucking terrifying. Well, this area is terrifying to be fair. It's a bit spooky, as we shall see. So, giant hands. We love some. We love some, we love some, we love some. We also love to run from giant hands. We don't want to pay any attention to giant hands. I don't want to look at giant hands. You don't want to look at giant hands. What's a giant hand? I don't know. What's a giant hand with you? There we go. We did it. Made the joke. There's definitely not one on the other side. Oh Lord. I hate them. I don't know why. I legitimately, for some reason, think they're worse than spiders. I don't know why. Lady Rani, but yes, we're nearly. Yeah, don't worry, but we're gonna make it to Lady Rani. I think it's meant to be some kind of like. I can't think of the word for it. Like. It's meant to be like a red herring, I guess, where they're going like, oh yes, the witch runner, and then you meet Rani, and it's like, hi, my name's actually Rani. Oh, that's cool. What? Why did you why did you change your name? But why'd you hide it? What's the point? I don't know. Ah. Well then. We need to be careful because some of these dudes can spawn behind us. And they will. Like that. I might actually just run through this bit. You know what? I will. Because one of these dudes gets it's either a crossbow or a bow and arrow. And daggers. Lots of goddamn daggers. it's that thing ingrained into your head that when you're in here you have to take on every single enemy. But I think this is like one of Elden Ring's worst qualities is because it's so open. You can go anywhere and kill anything at any time, which also means that you don't have to kill everything. You go past. Which can suck, because that means that you don't really have to be asked with a lot of stuff going on here. Right, there's big... Oh, no, no. So, the boss is dead ahead. I want to grab that real quick. There's a big wolfy boar there. Should be fine. Can we take the wolfy boy on? Well, that went surprisingly... well, significantly better than I thought it would. There's like 0 point in me proceeding if I've got this on me. Oh. Well, how many do I need now? Because it gets to a point where you need a certain amount. You need 2 of them. Okay, so I've only got 1 now. Good to know, good to know. Okay. Run, 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 run. Fellas. Oh my god. Well, way to ruin the visceral, but you know what? This is going a lot better than I thought it would. Like, generally, I think this fight took me like... yeah, that'd be why. This fight took me like a good... like 11 or 12 tries to get through. So that's kind of mental that Oleg allows me to do that much damage. This is another fight that's a bit tedious, largely because all this boss does is run and shoot you. Yeah, this is significantly easier. I think I used the wolves last time, that was one of the reasons why. Thing. trying to stab it. Yep. That goddamn attack. I'm pretty sure that was the attack that I practically swore off the first time I did this because when it's normally meant to retreat. Well, I say it's normally. This is weird because it's the first few times. Well, the first time I did this boss, as I said, it took a fair few attempts to get through it, but game. You good? It's crashed. Took me 2 seconds to load it up. But yeah, wow. To be fair, going that long without a crash, pretty dark. Well, I'm impressed. So yeah, with that boss fight in particular, I remember it taking like a good like 10, 11 or 12 tries in order to get through it. And it's largely because of the bow and arrow attack. Mixed with that spam attack they do at the end. So they fire the bow, and then they just kept wailing away, and it's shit because there's no concrete way of getting away from it other than just getting lucky and running to begin with. I'm probably gonna get through this and then have a bit of a break, and then we'll come back to it in a bit. Once we get through this, though, we should be able to do the academy after that, and then we can get to my brain's saying Renner now. It's not Renner, it's Renner. It's Rani, not Renner. What the fuck am I... My brain's just melting. Are you kidding me? Oh my god. Well, we're up there at least. I like it. You're ready. This is weird. Why are you aggroing on me? I like someone doing the damage here. Oh shit. could roll out the way of that, but I just refused to for some reason. That's fine. I'm extremely nervous about this now. The game's crashed once here, and I don't want it to do it again. Okay, we're just jumping to now. That's good, that's good. Oh, moly. Right, don't you dare. Oh, like, take away my missiles. Oh wow, that was... Well, that went significantly easier than the first time I've ever done it. They must have, like, tweaked the, they must have tweaked them. The bosses. Like, in terms of difficulty. That's weird. I swear that they had more health. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Right. Bigger. That it? Is that what I want to do? Yours? Nah, bigger. Help. Give me help. Wire ahead. Our futility. What is this? No horse ahead. Yep. There sure isn't a horse ahead. Game? I'm pretty sure that it was meant to be something here. Okay. So, one of the ways that I, like, honest to God, the fight went on for a while last time, so I'm really... Is it because I didn't have this weapon last time? Or maybe it's because... I don't know. I just don't know. Rani's Rise! Well, 3 sisters that leads to Rani's Rise. So... There's a rather pointless dragon around here somewhere that we are going to rather aptly ignore. But we're going to head over to Rani's Rise and we're going to start off Rani's Quest. Because then we've actually got something to do in this game. Yep, no, that's pretty much it. Then we just have something to do in this game. What am I doing? What am I doing? What am I doing? Okay. Do that. That's good. We just got stuck on the wrong side of it. the Glintstone Dragon isn't a hard boss by any stretch of the means. In fact, any stretch of the imagination. In fact, it's actually kind of annoying because you go off to fight it, and then halfway through the fight, it's meant to vanish. Because you have to complete a big portion of Rani's questline in order to fight it. As if it's this big upcoming boss. And we've just had like a preview of it. Which isn't the case whatsoever. Like, look how much damage we're already doing with it. And it's gone. It's actually gone. It's gone way early. Oh no, it's not. Okay. Woo! Do that. Game. Where's my sword? Thank you. It's like... Oh, it's like all the things that I was doing just fine with during my first few playthroughs, I'm now struggling with, and all the things that I was struggling with in my first few playthroughs, I'm doing fine with now. I don't get it. I gave this thing a few whacks last time, and he just pegged it. He just ran away. I'm gonna have to ask you to hold still, Brownie. I'm on my way. We don't even have to fight the dragon. We can go straight to Rani's Rise if we want to. So it's literally that tower right there where the dragon is. gone. Right, to Ronnie's Rise. Not Renner's Rise, Ronnie's Rise. But shh, don't tell them that. I do find it kind of funny how you can just run throughout Ronnie's Rise with a horse all the way up to her. There's an elevator pathway now. Also, it just kind of ruined the location you're in when you check out what the site of grace. And all these other people that like let's call them Brownie's squad. Let's call them that. They all just like, I think they're just hiding at the moment, but they all appear the second we talk to Ronnie. Here she is.
Oh, again we cross paths. I believe I said my name was Rena when last we met. It pleaseth me to see Torrent hale and hearty, but tarnished. What business hast thou here? I have no memory of inking thee an invitation. No reason in particular thou claimest. Intriguing. Then mayhaps fate hath steered thee to this reunion. Wilt thou enter into my service? I am the witch Rani. I stole death long ago, and search now for the dark path, that I might one day upend the whole of it, and rid the world of all that came before. Well, has that roused thy interest?
Well, considering how shit things are at the moment, sure, why not?
I see. A choice well made. Thou art a rare sword. Not many would have accepted the offer, but I require as much of those under my command. I anticipate good work from thee. Good. Then I ask we proceed with haste. There is, in my service, a half-wolven warrior.
My boy!
By the name of Blythe. I would have thee join him in searching for the hidden treasure of Nokron, the Eternal City. I have called for Blythe to greet thee below. Take from him the particulars. Ah, and there wilt thou find Iji, my war counselor, and Salavis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts also. Heed not their peculiarities. Feel secure in gaining from them what advantage thou canst. I am sure the others will be doing just the same. Speak with the thou needst not indulge them unduly, but they too wish to appraise thy worth. It hath been a passing long time since a newcomer entered my service, after all.
Okie diddly dokie. So, I don't think we can actually leave here until we've exhausted everyone's dialogue, which is kind of a hostage situation, but hey ho, like we can't even, yeah, you see, you can't even use any of the sites of grace. But I do like how everyone's got their own, like, Jedi Council sort of hologram.
Oh, so you were the one. Lady Rani has explained everything. Again, I am Iji, the Karian royal family's dedicated blacksmith and Lady Rani's war counselor. I'm told that you are searching for Nokron with Blythe.
Yes, and I'm not sure if we could do Nokron until we've done what's his name? Star Scourge. Something or other.
Let us give all that we can of ourselves, together, for Lady Rani.
Oh, there's a dude out on the balcony, isn't there? Nope. Okay, I thought there was. Got Blythe. My boy. Who wants pets?
Long time, friend. Blythe. Have you forgotten? Glad to have you in the service of Mistress Rani. Well, getting right to business. I'm still in Limgrave.
The eternal city of Nokron lies somewhere at the bottom of this land.
It's awesome when it
I'm going
hacks,
to go
to be
below
fair.
through the well
Nokron
in
is one of my
Mistwood.
favourite parts of this
See
game.
if I can't find the road to Nokron from there. I'm going below through the well in the Mistwood. See if I can't find the road to Nokron. Don't keep me waiting, eh?
I see. You must be Rani's new hireling. Yes, I've heard all about you. I am Selvis, preceptor in the sorcerous arts. I don't know what it is the mistress sees in a provincial tarnished like you, but since we have the misfortune of serving the same lady, I ask that you kindly try not to drag us all down with you. I reside in another tower close by. Come and pay me a visit. Should you wish to be of actual service to Mistress Rani.
He's a bit of a
If it
prick,
were up
ain't
to
no
me,
lie.
I wouldn't waste my time on the likes of you. But who am I to stand against the wishes of my lady?
Is that it? That's it. So yeah, we can visit him. There's no real reason to do it unless you want to learn a bit more about him. Of which, you'll just learn that him and Blythe have a little bit of a back and forth, which gets quite heated later on. But we'll get to that when we get to that. Oh, so we're not done yet. Okay. Who haven't I talked to?
I reside
Okay, not you.
I'm going below through the well. See if I can. Don't keep me waiting.
Let us give all that together.
I also go back up and talk to Rani.
Allow me to forewarn thee. I shall soon enter my slumber, and it will be some time before I wake. This doll's body is not without its hindrances. Still, I have high hopes for thee. I look forward to the good news when I arise.
Is that it? Yeah, we can go now. Okay, good. What do we want to do? So we could head over to the Riverwell. Thing is, Nokron doesn't actually open up until we've done. I can't remember what its name is. It's not Radagon. Radagon's the end guy. I'm pretty sure he is anyway. We have to literally get a star to fall from the sky, so that's something that we get to do later on. We could do the academy. I'm just trying to think about how I want to enter the academy. To be completely honest. So, right, we'll go get the Glintstone key. That'll be fine. Pretty sure the so there's also a sub area around here. That's what I was looking at. So, I think we have to head off in this way anyway, don't we? I'm just trying to think about this. Like, the actual place that we need to go is, like, here-ish. Because it's got the mages in the towers. But I don't know if I want to go off and do this as well. That's fine. So, there are two major ways that we could proceed. One of them is by heading through the academy, and the other one is by trying to activate a lift. Now, if we activate the lift, we can skip the academy altogether, but there's no real point in doing that, because then we miss out on, well, doing the academy. So... Oh, I sneezed. And now, thousands will die as a result. Oh my god. That was insane. I'm pretty sure the key's on... Am I right in thinking that it's the tower over here? Because there's like, there's a few towers. That sounded like a dragon. There is a dragon over there somewhere. My brain is not going. Is it over there or is it over here? In terms of the dragon. I know where I'm going in terms of this. Oh no, this is where the dragon is. Yeah. It's there. Okay, is there a site very nearby? No, there would be if I had that. I remember having the stone sword keys, and they were pretty frequent. It's a bit weird for them not to be. Aha! That's perfect. That is perfect. Right. I don't quite know how I feel about this being a way forward to progress. I mean, there's more than one way forward, but this being like the way forward that the game pretty much suggests we do. Okay. What? I'm so alive. I didn't know. I must have had like 1 HP remaining. Right, screw it. We're gonna fight the dragon on foot. Let's do this. We're gonna bring out who we're gonna bring out? Bring out Oleg? Nah, we won't. I mean, okay, you know what, we'll give it a try. everything. Wow. Yeah. I still don't know how critical damage is on this guy. It's madness. Fuck. De-aggroed for a second. Whoa. One minute. Yeah. Just... There we go. That was a great enemy, by the way. Right, is that the key over there? It's a dude sitting down, isn't it? Yeah. We should be able to just do this then. We did it. We made it to the academy. I'd say this near enough marks the halfway point of the game. I'm not gonna lie, because at this point you go up the mountain to the capital, and then once you're at the capital, it's literally just a straight shot to the end. It becomes the second half of Dark Souls essentially. You fight a few bosses, and yeah, that's it. You fight a few bosses, and you make your way to the inside of the tree, essentially. Well, you go towards the tree, and then you get told you can't go into the tree, and then you have to go and earn your way into the tree. Yeah. Alright, lots of teleporting enemies coming up. This area ain't bad. Lots of magic users, which means lots of projectiles. That's pretty much the list of it. Other than that, the boss is pretty much a pushover. On the altar. Number 5. I don't think the boss is too far in either. We basically run out to a courtyard and then head over. Pretty much. Oh yeah, so they couldn't fit like an undead section into this game, so they fit in with magic, which I suppose makes sense. They're not, it's not like an undead curse or anything like that. They have literally been brought back from the dead. I ain't looking. I ain't looking. It's gonna be. Bad guy. Bad guy, bad guy, bad guy. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I'm. Even the game has like been like nerfed since I last played it, or I've gotten better. I'm not going to give myself the benefit of the doubt in that regard, so I'm just going to say that for some reason the game has been nerfed. Because I remember fighting that dude and it took forever. Like, I died several times trying to fight that dude and had to roll the way back. That's the level we're talking in terms of, like, what happened. I should be able to get a level up, actually. We'll put some in endurance, why not? Okay, I get it. Okay. You proved your point, guys. Thank you. We're going to run through this area anyway because there's a lot of those dudes here, and taking them out one by one will not help because there are giants. I mean, it can be done, but this is what I said again about this game having, like, I can't think of the word for it. It's just weird. A lot about this game is weird. in regards to like difficulty. Okay, we will be a bit cautious then. It's just because of that. And that's why I hate it. We're good actually. I forgot about this boss. I forgot about this boss. I forgot about this boss. That's fine, that's fine, that's fine, that's fine. Fire dude. Yep. Red forever gone. Oh. I genuinely, oh my god, it's distracting me more so than anything else. That's fine. Yeah, I forgot about this dude. So, it's this guy, the courtyard, and then Ranella. I think it's Ranella. Oh, really? Oh, like, you put the side of the shirt here. That's a bit better. Yep. God damn it. Why does the death animation prolong on certain bosses? He's a bit weird. I know I should be using the ashes. I mean, who's to say, you know? But, God, it's like a glass cannon. Oh, he's dead there. That's fine. There we go. I think I got this guy first try on my first go. Oh, bye, Oleg. Once again, always a pleasure. So yeah, I think it's up there, out, and then sprint. More vigor. I was going to take a break before I did this, and now I'm currently doing the entire academy. Well, to be fair, that's because the academy ain't long. Right, spinny dudes. Big old bad spinny dudes. Where are they? Oh, to be fair. Oh my god. Why? Getting surprise crabs, why? Oh. Golden seed. Yeah. Why is this happening? Please. Don't do this. That's a shortcut. I forgot. Oh, it's not a very good shortcut either because you literally just go up here and work your way around. Also, where's the... Okay, the crabs are gone. We're good. Right, I should probably be sprinting for that too, actually. Come on! Please, just let me... What the rat? There's one down there too? I don't know if I've said this before, but if you clear out an area, you can get some of your flask back. It's not open from this side. That's because we have to jump over. And then we open the door down here. Ta-da! He's back out. That's what you get. I remember what I'm doing. Somewhat. I don't know if this is meant to act like Anor Londo, in the sense that we're climbing in and out and around the buildings. I mean, not everything has to be like Anor Londo. That's not what I'm trying to say here. But I mean, it's curious that we're breaking in and around the academy. This is brutal. Like, unfairly so. I've got an idea for an enemy. He just spams projectiles. What else do they do? Nothing. That's it. I was thinking it'd be a good idea if we made a game where people hate. No, that's way unfair. Because I really like this game, to be fair. It's just, oh boy, there were some choices made. I think it also doesn't help, like, the sheer amount of ways you can earn runes in this game. It's sort of like, it flips everything on its head. Yeah, nah. No. We're out. We out. Are they still coming? Oh, don't do that. They are as well. God, he's shaking with joy, isn't he? I can't remember which way to go. Ah. Right, hang on. Friend. I am. Right. Speed round. We didn't actually have to go that way. Oh, fuck's sake. I know where that is as well. pressed heavy attack before anything happened. And my dude was just like, nah, no, not doing it. Alright, let's just sprint through this. Stop. Are you kidding me? Don't you look at me like that, Blythe. It's not gonna help anyone. Even something like this goddamn academy, and you look at that and you think to yourself, like, why is this here? What does it matter? Well, it's an academy, so it should speak for itself, right? Well, yeah, I got that academy, but why? Like, or it's for witches and wizards to learn from. Okay. Why? Expect me to ask why. Plain and simple. Otherwise, poor Nelly. Just looking about this place going, okay, so there was a big old castle off in the distance, and now there's this. What's the correlation between the two? There isn't. They just exist together. They're here. Oh. Okay. Wrong way again. That micro range is insane. Ah, yeah. Oh, it's not down here, it's not down here. I won't get... It is over here. I do have to go back down through the balconies. I just don't go through that route. That's the only thing. Cool. Look at it. There was nothing I could do. There was nothing I could have done. And the thing is as well, so those enemies were placed there specifically to do that. So, basically that church that we're in before, the little cathedral place that we're in the balconies for, we opened that up and it leads back out into the courtyard, essentially. And that's one of the reasons why I was really frustrated, because we were right there. We were right where we needed to be. I was going to say, that's a bit of a drop. That just leads to an item. Go. Hey. Okay, I guess that's if you take the alternate entrance in. Taking the long way around. This fall damage doesn't exist. Except when it does. No. Whoa. Let's do the dude. The other guy's gone on holiday by the looks of things. Right, so we have to jump down again. I was trying to remember where would be best to do it. Hey! You had no footsteps. Do I want my revenge? I kinda do. Being sparing. There we go. Jesus. So my guess is this. Yeah. There's no real reason to pick it up if you can't use it, but there we go, got it. And to be fair, it's this is probably the easiest game to diversify your skills in. So there's that. So that leads back down there. I'm a confused boy. Also, seeing if you ever see a guy like wearing like a Blythe hood, they're on New Game Plus for sure. Absolutely. Ah, right. I kinda hate this ladder. Because if that dude's just there... Yep, we're right back here. I'm a confused boy. Doodle-doo, doodle-doo, skiddly-bop-ba-da-be-la-bee. Nope. I seem to remember something like this happening once before. Aren't shortcuts kind of irrelevant? Has this game forgotten the fact that you can teleport? I mean, yeah, we can still teleport. Um, I don't know why I'm running this way. Oh lord. Like, I could have just gone to this site of grace and we'll be fine. I don't know why I made that so hard for myself. That's fine. Okay, so not... Oh, through the balcony. Not... Yeah, okay. The ladder leading up and down the balcony is still pointless. But at least we know now. Yeah. Oh god. Shit. That was putting it close. That was putting it really close. I'm like 110% sure that that area is just there for an item. And then, yeah, that's... God damn, this is confusing. Is there any other routes up here that I'm not aware of? There could be. Let's investigate. Because jumping down there is just going to lead back to that. And then we will have, once again, undone all progress. Go on, what's this gonna say? Therefore, no jumping forward. Why? I guess we can head down there. Right? I mean, where does that lead? Besides from a really awkward ambush. Well, someone's special move is just enabling no clip. But keeping collision detection on. Hey. Hey. How do I get down there? Because I remember that place. But why do I remember that place? Oh, screw it, here's what we're gonna do. Eh. Cyber Solution 04, awesome. That means that we can upgrade our people weapon now. Okay. That's good. I guess. Game? You cool? You wanna sort of discuss with me what's happening here? Because it seems a little weird. To say the least. You're not telling me that there's this entire section here just to run around in a big circle for, right? Game? Was that the reason why all this is here? Ah. No? Yes? Another spliffing stone? Okay. You do you, game. You do you. I am confused, to say the least. Church of the Cuckoo. I remember this being like a really awkward place to run about in anyway, but they're damn right by saying Church of the Cuckoo. This is maddening. Okay, so we start back here. There isn't any other way that I'm just going crazy looking for. No, okay. One would assume that is the right direction. Oh, one might also be an idiot. Hang on. Oh, crackpots. What's that? Living jar shard. I am an idiot. I understand now. I forgot. Yep, that is literally just a route around just to get some items. Yeah, we have to jump down here. Because in a stunning stroke of luck, I really don't like that one section of Anolondo where you have to climb the rafters. I mean, I like the implications behind it. I love that, but it's it's the build up to it, right? Because you go there because there's nowhere else to go. So you don't feel like you've worked it out. You go there because, well, once again, there's literally nowhere else to go. Right. Pretty sure the boss is right ahead. That was very much like a fellas. Right. I think it's might should be along that path there. I'm not sure this leads to the boss. This leads to the boss. We're good. We're good. We got a thingy out here. Or am I going to have to keep doing that routine each and every single time? Probably that routine each and every single time. Right. For this fight, I need the wolves, because they'll be able to take care of everyone fairly quickly. The boss itself isn't that bad. In fact, their health goes down surprisingly easily during the second round, so it's just about getting to that.
Hush, little Calva. I'll soon birth thee anew, a sweeting, fresh and pure.
Right, go, go. I mean, that was too. You have to kill those ones. Is that it? And then just back to the ground again. Oh shit. There you are. There's gotta be more, right? I mean, there definitely is, but... Ah, all around the other side. It's because my dog is doing it. Ah, I thought one of my doggos was going to do it then. Yep. Naughty. That's it. Okay, second phase. I remember, like, as a joke, during my first time doing this, I summoned someone else, and they just burst in like Darth Maul with a double-sided, like, magic spear.
My beloved, have no fear. I will hold thee. Patience. Ye will be countless born, forever and ever.
Upon my name as Rani the Witch. Mother's rich slumber shall not be disturbed by thee.
Uh-oh.
Foul trespasser. Send word far and wide.
I'm sorry, Rani, but she's dead.
Of the last queen of Caria, Renala of the full moon. And the majesty of the night she conjureth.
Right. It's fine. She's not a difficult boss. It's randomized depending on what she throws out there, but if you can get it quick enough, yeah, it'll be fine. It's also because we started that boss with... I knew this was gonna happen. We started that boss with not a lot of flask left. So I think next time what we're gonna do is we're gonna throw I'm gonna put Oleg out there. Yeah, why not? There is probably like a shortcut to the side or something like that, isn't there? Like, where are we in comparison to everything else? Maybe. Yeah, there is actually. You open up a gate. That's fine. I mean, once we've gone from this place, I'm not planning on coming back, so we're good. Let's see what Ola can do. Channeling, you're in around again. We gotta kill some children. My god, look at him go. He's done this before. Wait, like, you can stop now. Oh, like. Oh my god. Oleg was the right choice. Even when I was gone, he moved the killed her. I'm still not getting the shortcut. I can't be asked. It's a straight line. I'll be fine. Ugh. I think the shortcut leads down, and then you could go up through one of the previous sites. I would say that I have thoughts about this boss. I don't. Because, like most bosses at this point in the game, they go by fairly quickly. I mean, we can upgrade our big boy sword if we wanted to at this point, which would just trivialize the matter further. That's kind of creepy. Right, run. There we go. I mean, they time out, so we're gonna be fine. Yep. Where? Oh, there. Wait, really? You got no name for this one? Right, you are. There we go.
Little Rani, my dear daughter, lead thy night into me.
The children are gone. You can calm down a little. Yeah, so the first time I did that, I summoned someone else in, and I barely saw
Where did he flee, my
what happened
sweetings?
afterwards in terms of like the summons.
Whence ye hide. There are books and light aplenty, dither not. Come out, say I, or will ye be gravestones, to be better born anew? Ah, Thou, is it thy wish to be born anew? To become... Be not, I would but...
So, yeah, Renella's a weird one. You basically just knock some sense back into her, and instead of that, she's just sitting down a bit kooky. Each their own, I guess, but, yep, that happened. We were gonna do that. That. There we go. I don't think we can get the key for this without going on the other side of the planet for this. Anyways, I think I'm going to leave it here. Have a break, get a drink. Come back in a few hours or so. So yeah, but yeah, lots of progress done. Pretty good. See you guys in a bit. Adios.